these skies have a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Grenadier Auction Rooms for another week of auctions. Less than desirable out there, but a lot of activity to take place here and now. 26 properties we have up for sale today. All the information regarding those properties is in those order of sales down the back on the tables. Help yourself to one if you have not done so already. On behalf of our Grenadier team, certainly like to thank our wonderful owners. Appreciate the support you've given us, the chance to represent you in your selling endeavours. By way of introduction, my name's Ned Ellison, one of a few auctioneers you'll be seeing in action today. Hamish McLeod, Phil McGoldrick and Ben Donaldson making up the rest of our team. Karen Phillips down the front in the blue as our auction manager. She's the person to approach with any questions or queries that you may have throughout the day. But we do have a few formalities to go through before the auctions themselves. Just remind you that, as always, we work under that Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's best practice guide for auctions. If you're lucky enough to purchase any of our properties today, we'll provide you with one of these REA guides as well before you sign that memorandum of sale. As for the conduct of auction, how it works is that each and every one of our properties is offered for sale today, but offered for sale subject to a confidential reserve. Subject to that reserve being achieved and our owner's instructions, the highest bidder from that point on, well, you'll be the next owner. As auctioneers, our role, our responsibility, of course, is to suggest and give you an idea as to what that next bid, that next increment should and can be. We have an ability to refuse a bid as well if we don't believe that to be in the very best interests of our owners. If one of our licensed colleagues is placing bids on behalf of a buyer today, we'll also name and identify them at the time that occurs. As auctioneers, we also hold an exclusive ability to place bids on behalf of our owners. These are what we refer to as a vendor bid. It is just that, a bid for our owner or our vendor. They're only going to take place in the absence of your participation as buyers from the floor. They're only going to take place below that reserve price and will be made very clear if we place them, strangely enough, through the language vendor bid. Also, I point out quite importantly at the top of the screen there that our owners have the ability to withdraw their property at any stage without declaring a reserve. That's quite important. If we do not get to a suitable level in the bidding here on the auction floor, what will happen is we will pause that auction and commence a negotiation off to the side in these rooms here with our owner and our highest bidder. During that negotiation, in some cases, our owners will get to a stage where they say they are happy for their property to be withdrawn and sold outside of the auction room, meaning it will not come back to the floor for further bidding. You need to hold the highest bid in order to avoid that disappointment of missing out. In the unlikely event of a dispute occurring, that'll be up to us as well as auctioneers to determine. We go back to where the last undisputed bid was and commence proceedings from there. And finally, on the fall of the hammer, if that sounds in your favour, we ask you to do the following three things there. Sign that sale and purchase agreement, pay a deposit equal to 1/10 of the purchase price, and complete that GST Schedule 1 if and where that is applicable. But we start the day off. We welcome from the City team, Rebecca Duncan, waiting in the wings with her good owner here at 2 Bar 42 Gordon Ave, of course, in St Albans. A productive, busy few weeks, I know, for Rebecca, but the paperwork is unchanged. Just draw your attention firstly to the contract that we work from, confirming it's a cross-lease title. You're buying a share in that 1,042 square metres, with the 14th of June of this year being your settlement and possession date. But a fabulous location, it's fair to say, a short and easy stroll from everything Merivale Mall has to offer. The school zones are there underpinning it, boys and girls high as well. Tastefully decorated, tastefully updated and modernised is the property, from kitchen to the partial double glazing as well. Cosy and comfortable, live very easily. Once the warmer weather returns, of course, that great courtyard where you can just sit back, relax, whether alone or with company. But so well presented is the property. You've got that carport, that off-street parking very much available. Back section, back site also. So buyers, fabulous property, fabulous opportunity here in Gordon Ave to start the day off. What I look for now is an opening bid here in the room. Who's here to buy? 500. Off we go on the telephone with Karen, working with a buyer there at 500. 510. Welcome in and good luck over here, ma'am. At $510,000, we give that a go. 520, working in tens if we need to. 30 loud and clear. Maybe 50 the next step, but 530, 50 it is. Do we do the same? 60, staying with the 10 at $560,000. Do we go to 80? At $560,000. The bid down here. Investment home, great options either way. 75's better though. At 5 3/4 at 575. 80, thank you. Cheryl also from the team working with a buyer down the back there. 580 now the bid you need to beat, ma'am. Can we say 590? How does that sound? At $580,000 against you here and there. At 580. 85, work with a handful more. 90's back though at $590,000 and 3 in it, unsurprising. At $590,000 is at 95, we'll call it 600. First call at 590. Second call at 590. 91. In front by nose, 95's back at 595. Cheryl holding the bid on the back wall. This is where you need to go 600. Don't let it be a barrier at 595. Down the back, wants the money at 595. Second call. What about another single, 96 maybe? Third final time at $595,000. Oh, there they are. 600, I'd assume, at 596. Bids here on the phone. 98. Left the door open at $598,000. You are welcome back at any time at 598. Chase an easy, comfortable 600. Value for money, most certainly. Once on the back wall at 598. Second call at $598,000. Anything more? 99. Good bid. 605. Get ready for them to come back though at 605. Do we go to 610, Karen? Convey the message. Have a bit of $605,000 on the back wall. Once the money at 605. Second call at $605,000. Third final at 605. Okay, what I'm doing, Cheryl, we're having a conversation. Not quite where I need to be to sell, but we're going to pause and see if we can't get an update for everyone in just a moment. In the meantime, auctions will carry on. Be back very soon. Folks, I now have the pleasure of taking you to Papanui, and in particular the property at 20 Harris Crescent, very proudly brought to the market by Patrick Smith, of course, of the Harcourts Horswell team. Great opportunity we've got here, of course, being sold today on an as-is, where-is basis. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 20 Harris Crescent in Papanui, Christchurch, is of course a freehold parcel, made up of some 677 square metres, more or less. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday, 30th of June, so a nice quick turnaround, even to your new home, your investment, or your project here, unless, of course, you have an alternative date arranged by Patrick and our vendor ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, in the marketing it says a sprawling 5-bedroom home, and it certainly is. Had the pleasure of going through this just yesterday, and there is space aplenty. Of course, those 5 good-sized bedrooms, or you could lay it out in different ways. It could be a good teenage retreat, almost a wing down one end. Then you've got, of course, that 3-car garage in as well, double door, but space for 3 vehicles inside, and a good-sized piece of land out the back and in front. So many options here, as I say, space aplenty. It has been sold as is, where is, which gives you that unique opportunity to enhance and make it into a truly special family home. So well located, of course, there in Papanui, not far off Papanui Road, and you're into the central city, or Northlands Mall, and those things there right on your doorstep. An attractive part of our city, an attractive proposition here today at 20 Harris Crescent. So with that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we see it, folks? I'd rather you start than me. Where do you see value? Well, I've got to start from the floor, or are we all looking for a clue from the auctioneer? 400. Thank you, sir. Good place to start there at $400,000. Perhaps a 50 on top from here. 50 it is on the back wall. 20. Can we make it 25? Nice round number. A quarter on top. Thank you. 50, sir. It's easier to move along there. We go in quarters. We're at 450 now. At 450, 475, would you say, Chris, on the back wall? 450 down in front I've got here. At 450, first, second, 475. Thank you, sir, and welcome to the bidding. At 475. 500, would you say, sir? Easy decision there at 500,000. Another 25 on top, is it, sir? Holding the bid down here, 525 it is. 50, would you say, sir? 35. I'll take it, moving in the right direction. I'd suggest don't slow the pace though, sir. Would you go another 20 on top? 50. 550 rounds me off. At 550 I've got there. 60, would you say, sir? It's 60 on the nod. 70 is it, sir, or straight to 600? 70 it is. At 570, first, second,
Third, final time at 570. Sure, sir, can't tempt you back in. Does he say another 5? At $570,000, but I'm not at a level I can sell at 570. But if there is no further advance, I'll pause and our highest bidders bid there at 570. One last chance around the room. Sir, not a level I can sell. Pause there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and I'll come and have a chat.
These skies have a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you.
Gosh, look at the atmosphere. Ladies and gentlemen, if we can have your attention again, great to see so many of you with us. Find a spot, find a seat, have an update for you on Gordon Ave. Left with that bid at $605,000. Productive conversations taking place outside of the room. That bid's been improved to $630,000, a level at which my owner has instructed me that the property has been withdrawn and sold outside of the room. Well done to our new owner down the back. Congratulations. Well done, Rebecca Duncan. Appreciate Cheryl's involvement also. Ladies and gentlemen, moving forward, we head out to West Earton with 345 Main Race Road. Connor Klein and Johnny Nichols marketing the property in question. Again, contractually, what you were purchasing legally described as a freehold title. A nose over that 4 hectares or that 10 acres in the more modern tongue, but the 21st of June is that settlement and possession date. But it's that opportunity on offer here in West Earton to grasp that lifestyle so many dream of, a chance to secure it and enjoy it for yourself. 10 acres of that space, that fresh air, that freedom is what awaits you here. It is near brand new, this property, a matter of months old, a matter of months young, all the benefits that go hand in hand with it, immaculately styled and put together, practically sensibly configured too. The choice of living areas, of course, at the heart and the hub of the home, then the wings of the accommodation off either side, that separation as a result between that master suite and the remainder of the bedrooms to the other side. Ample parking space, even the parking space for your own helicopter if you so choose, and then that magnificent 5-bay shed just tops it all off resplendently, whether it's toys, whether it's hobbies. It's a great asset nonetheless. So lifestyle living on offer here, West Earton, near new home buyers. What would you pay? Opening bid. Main Race Road, what is this worth? We couldn't get close to replacing it for something like 1.3. I reckon that's a very easy place to get things underway. What do you reckon? Is there 1.3 in the room? With me then, vendor bid if it has to be at $1.3 million. I hold that, take that. We're advancing from there, 1.4 is there. First call at $1.3 million. Second call at 1.3, involvement, participation, third final. We need it to get you over the line. At $1.3 million, is there a hand up at 1.4 on notice? If not, it's going back to Connor and Johnny. Right, Connor, if that is the case, in the absence of a hand up, I'm going to pass it quite comfortably back to you. I'm going to pass it back to you with an announcement that in this case, therefore, we're going to be pricing this property, if that's the way it goes, and that price is now going to be $1,585,000. Again, try and replace this, do the sums. Very good buying indeed. Connor or Johnny, the people to speak to if you have further interest, but priced at $1,585,000. That'll be up on the screen. There it is. Good luck to all involved.
All right, ladies and gents, my name is Ben Donaldson, out to Spraydon. We take you for our next lovely offering. Of course, Ken Ryan and Mark Holland from the Avonhead team leading the charge here. No stranger to the auction arena. They've had the absolute pleasure of opening up this beautiful home the last few weeks, and obviously thank our vendors for their service as well. Now, the home itself, as per the contract, shows us that we're offering a cross-lease freehold title here. Of course, that coming with a half share of 1,100 square metres. As per the contract outlined, the settlement date, that's the 6th of June. Not long to wait, of course, there. And the home itself, when you walk through, look, it's beautifully renovated. There's a fantastic weatherboard gym, of course, tucked in Spraydon's very, very popular spot. And when you walk inside, it's warm, it's comfortable. That hub of the home, the kitchen, the open plan living spaces, absolutely perfect there for your culinary creations, your hosting, boasting, having your friends around. There is a trio of fantastically sized bedrooms there. And of course, you've got 2 perfectly placed bathrooms there. That morning rush for the bathroom, we've no problem here at all. And of course, it is cosy all year round. You've got the double glazing, the log burner, the heat pump, all there to keep you captured and cosy through every day, warm and hot. Outside, fully fenced, perfect place for the kids, the pets, everyone to play safely. You've got the new driveway, the garage space for the toys, the cars, whatever it needs to be. And all of this located so conveniently, just a stone's throw, of course, from the Barrington Shopping Centre, the Spraydon Domain, the Pioneer Recreation Centre there, and of course, you're not far from Lincoln Road, the easy access in and out of the city. A wonderful home, a wonderful opportunity, and one we're going to put back to the floor for your opening bid and offer here at 1-8 Domain Terrace in Spraydon. Where do we say go? Bidders, buyers, your time to shine. Happy to suggest a figure at $500,000 to get things underway. A lot of home, a lot of location here at that. I'll take a vendor bid if I need to. All right, we'll go there. $500,000 on a vendor bid only. Looking for $550,000 to have a conversation, but I'll call it through 3 times. First call, $500,000. Second time, any engagement here, there, anywhere, we'll have a conversation. Third, final time, buyers on notice. Otherwise, we're going to advance to the next vendor bid at $550,000. Happy to do so. No hesitation. Absolute value there at $550,000. If there's a hand in the air, we'll pause, have that chat off to the side. First call, $550,000. Second, third, last chance. Mark, Ken, without a hand in the air, we're going to push on to that next phase of the campaign. We have instructions from our vendor. They're wanting to move forward with this home. They're going to price it at $639,000. A beautiful home, beautiful location. I know you guys are doing open homes in the weekend. Very precise times, 1:10 to 1:40. If you'd like to have a look through, give Ken and Mark a call. You will not be disappointed. Thank you and all the best.
Well, if Debbie Pettigrew would like to make her way to the front of the room, grand entranceway, Grant Milligan, her manager, supporting her, we get underway with the next of our owners and say good morning to her. Good owners at 85A Huntspray Ave, funnily enough, in the suburb of Huntspray. A wonderful opportunity here again. The paperwork making it clear it is a freehold title you purchase. It's 624 square metres that underpins it all. The end of July, the 31st day of July is the settlement date in question. But Stuart Ross, obviously the man behind the design, the architectural elegance that's on offer here upon the Huntspray hillside. I think a testament to what our owners have created here, building this brand new themselves. They've remained here for over 4 decades. Very long tenure, certainly enjoyed their time here. Easy to understand why. Love the way you've got the bedrooms up top with the tongue and groove vaulted ceilings. That 4th bedroom above the garage, well, that could equally be an alternative master if so chosen to be that way. Great scenery, fabulous views from not one but both of the levels of the home, looking out over the city. As you can see, they're absolutely superb. You've got great parking space, great turning space, great community here upon the hill. It's a property that's going to look after you as well as it's looked after our current owners for the many years, if not decades ahead. So buyers, Huntspray Ave, again, over to you. Opening bid.
1.03.
Was that 1.3 or 1,030,000?
1.03.
Do you want to make it 1.3? Worth a try. $1,030,000. We get underway at $1,030,000. Anyone else want to make it 1.3 potentially at $1,030,000 or better? Anywhere else at $1,030,000? We are underway. Off we go. Maybe $1,050,000 if it's a little bit more easy and comfortable. First call at $1,030,000. How many? 35 with a wee handful there at $1,035,000.
1.04.
40 now with another handful at $1,040,000. Do we try 50?
1.05.
50 it is at $1,050,000.
1.06.
60.
1.065.
65 all these zeros. 165 at $1,065,000. What about 11?
1.07.
70 it is at $1,070,000. Try 75, maybe double it up to 80 at $1,070,000 this side of the room in charge. Pole position at $1,070,000. Once, twice at $1,070,000. Stronger is there. Third final call then over here. Sir, the number? 11? 80 at $1,080,000. Back wall.
1.09.
90 this time. There's a 1-1, there it is at 1.1 and 110 to stay back in it at $1.1 million. Haven't forgotten about you over here at 1-1, holding the bid down here. Once the money, twice the money at 1.1, another 5. Third final call at $1.1 million. Giving nothing away, sir. Is that a bid? Okay. Raising the eyebrows, just had to be sure, but 1-1 is your bid, sir. If there's no better, I'm having a conversation off to the side. Kyle, just confirm, nothing stronger over here either. At 1.1. 1 second, I'll give you a couple. At 1.1, hold on tight. Okay, pausing down the back with you at this stage, sir, at 1.1 million.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue with this fabulous catalogue. Kevin Conyers, a very good morning to you. And can I say to members of the Lester family, I don't know if they're here, but they're probably following us. And to you, Mr. Palliser, thank you for the instructions. A very, very significant day for your clients. 80 years, or near 80 years, it's been in the same family ownership. So an absolute booming day for them here today. Kevin offers a freehold parcel. 792 square metres is the area of the parcel. 10% is your obligation on the fall of the hammer, the 13th of June. It won't be an unlucky day. It'll be a very fortuitous day, that settlement date, unless you're working to an alternative. You know that the fixtures and fittings and chattels you buy on an as-is basis, but we're putting in the clothes dryer as well as a bonus chattel. I went down with Kevin a couple of days ago to inspect the property. The significance of the long ownership is really manifested in the presentation of the property. It's beautifully presented. You can see how it's been cherished and looked after during that time. In excellent, excellent order. A great parcel of medium density land. I love the lounge at the front. You can imagine lots of happy family occasions that have been spent there. Heat pumps at the front and rear of the property, and a good array of outbuildings as well. Very central, close to town, and so many possibilities for its use. 27 McKesney Ave. Who opens proceedings? It worked well. Where do we start, by?
500.
Where?
500.
Good on you, sir. Welcome. Good luck in your bidding. $500,000. Any advance? First call at $500,000. Second call at $500,000. Third, 20 are you saying, sir? 550. Nice work at 5.5. Sir, what's the response? At 550, you started it, you need to finish it. First time I call it. 570. Well done. At 570. First time in nearly 80 years, sir. And did we say 6? 600 on the nod. We never stop on those big even numbers at $600,000, yours or theirs. First call. Second call.
605.
605. 630. About the time you probably get up in the morning. $630,000. First call at 630. Work with another handful if you like. It's 630. Yours or theirs. Second call at 630. Any better, sir? No? You're absolutely sure? You can change your mind as often as you like here. It's $630,000. No advance at 630. Sir, at 630, I'm not authorised to sell. We're getting close. Let me just pause and talk to the owners. Karen will find you some space and I'll come and offer you the opportunity. 630, the bid auction is still open. It's 630.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 20 Harris Crescent. We left the room there before with a bid of $570,000. We have had very productive discussions between our buyer and seller, and I can now confirm that that bid has been increased to $615,000, 615, and our owner's instructions are clear that the property is to be withdrawn and sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. Thanks once again to our sellers and all the best with their travels.
Going back to Mackenzie Ave. Guy, just before you go, can I just confirm your bid on the property now has been graciously increased to 650? And my instructions are no better bid. I sell once, twice, third, sir, absolutely gone. Gone and sold to you at 650,000. First time in 80 years. I remember when it was built.
Ladies and gentlemen, back to Huntsbury Ave. A slight improvement in that bid. The bid has been improved to $1,120,000, a level at which my owners have told me their property has been again withdrawn and sold out of the room. Congratulations to our new owner. Well done, Debbie Pettigrew. A good result all round. Right, gentlemen, good to go. And on we go, ladies and gentlemen. We head out to Northwood next up, jointly marketing our property here at 34 Beechwood Drive is Logan and Ben from the City team. The contract that's been made readily available outlines the key points here being a freehold parcel. Easy Care is your site, 216 square metres making up the parcel. Thursday the 13th of June is move-in day. It is settlement and possession day. But Northwood, what a community it is, a community full of high calibre homes, good friendly neighbours, just a great environment to be in, to thrive, to raise families in. Super centre right there for all your needs, makes life very convenient and easy. Arterial routes in and out of town, just the same. Of course, this property with its position upon the reserve provides that outlook and all that green space without the maintenance that comes attached if it's your own backyard. Enjoy it nonetheless. The property, of course, spacious as when it comes to any sort of townhouse. The tiered levels, of course, bedrooms above, open living down below. That just spreads on out to the courtyard as well. Plenty of room and, of course, a great spot, great position, certainly very tranquil. So buyers, Beechwood, opening bid in the room. Who's here to buy? What do we start with? First, next, $600,000. There's a wee clue. Wouldn't own it, but it would get us underway. What do you think? 6 in the room? I go there, $600,000, that's a vendor bid. Need a hand up, 625 maybe. First call at $600,000. Twice at 6. Third final call, last chance. Is there a hand up? We have a conversation. We see if we can't get you over the line. Right, if they want to sit on their hands, it's coming back your way. Logan and Ben, I'm going to hand it back to you. Again, in this case, I've been given instructions that what we're going to do is going to price the property, make it available now to conditional or unconditional offers at $679,000. 679. Fair to say, entry level into this high calibre location. I don't think that'll stick around very long, so be quick about having that conversation. Thank you, gentlemen. Well, we welcome back for a second time Johnny Nichols from the City team, bringing with him next up to the auction arena, 189 Estuary Road in South New Brighton. You bid and buy on a freehold title yet again, 506 square metres, with the settlement being the 7th of June, 10%. All that is needed today, though, as you deposit upon the fall of the hammer. But a location here that puts you just within metres of the sand and the surf. It's an enviable lifestyle that awaits the next inhabitant. It's a home, it's a section that's had a lot of good work put into it. Very well refreshed, modernised, recharged and ready for that next stage and next chapter. The setup, of course, just going to make day-to-day living easy and effortless. Great flow through your communal spaces, out to the deck when it comes to entertaining, those afternoon and evening barbecues, that backyard for the kids to play, to enjoy life, all of it safely, fully fenced as well. Fair to say, if you like Johnny and I are no good on the tools, you're not good at DIY, this is the property for you. Everything done, just move in and enjoy it. So buyers, Estuary Road, opening bid. 500, that was where? Down here somewhere, was it? There we go. The hands are up at $500,000. Moving forward from there. What do we think? What do we say? 550 potentially. First call, $500,000. 600's better, sir. We work with that number just behind you there. 605. 605, loud there at 605. 7 should we try, sir? At 605. 616. Oh, same number. We'll take it here, 16. Can we have 15? Yep, good. 15 just in front. At 620's there. 3 in it. 630 with your hands full, doing some good work at 630. 40? 40 it is the number at $640,000. 60's there. At 660, got to be quick. 70. Oh, he had it here first. 680. Fast at $680,000. 97. Do we go? Which one? 95 at 695. 99. 700. Nice and easy. Who takes the 5 to 10? 702. Okay, it's $702,000. You're smiling, you're having some fun. Good to see, sir. It's $702,000. The bad news, you're not in front. It's 702, 705. On the back wall, here or there. It's 705. Holding the bid. Another pair, another 10 to 10. First call at $705,000. Twice the money at 705. Last chance, third final call at $705,000. Can't interest you, tempt you back. 710. We can indeed at 710. 711. There we are. At 711. As you contemplate and consider for your future, the years ahead at $711,000. What a beautifully presented home. Johnny, what are my instructions? I've got a bid of $711,000. Sir, it's against you and down here. Can I say 15? I can. 715, now the money. 20 do you take, sir? Good work. 720. Try 25. At $720,000 or here. Once, twice, at $720,000. Third final call at $720,000. You want to have a quick conversation? Sir, you are in front down the back with the wee one. Join us off to the side here, pausing. Bid at $720,000.
These skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard. You know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard. There was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace. This time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard. I know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard. There was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home to you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update on Estuary Road. That bid stands at $720,000. Change of instructions though. I've got permission that the property is now going to be sold at $720,000. If there's not a better bid in the room, hammer will fall. First call at $720,000. If there's even 21, I'd happily work with it. 25, call it out. Second time at $720,000. Can I tempt you back in, sir? 25, back he comes at $725,000. It is your home at this point in time. Give them a moment, be fair, be reasonable. Down the back, have a quick conversation at $725,000. Do not miss out, maybe 26, maybe 30 at 725. First call at 7 and a wee quarter. Twice at $725,000. Doing the best they can at 725. Third and final at 7. Oh, there it is. Well done. 730. Got very close though, sir. Take a moment if you need to. $730,000. Maybe one more at 730 for the first, second, third final. Not $500. Or it goes at 730, goes, it is gone and sold. Well done. Well done, Johnny. And we are back at 12.
never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 It's true.
All right, ladies and gents, just welcome you back for the first offering, and a very special offering on our first of our 12 o'clock slot. Number 17, Redmond Spur in Kennedy's Bush. John Phillips and Colette van der Westhuizen from the Avonhead team have had the absolute pleasure, get that right, hopefully, had the absolute pleasure of working alongside our vendors, showcasing this beautiful home to the public and, of course, distributing to one and all the documentation, which quickly I'll take you to. Offering here is the supersized parcel of 1,608 square metres of freehold land settlement. That's laid out in the contract for the 23rd of July, unless you're working to any alternative dates, which I think there might be one or two of those. But the home itself, I mean, how to describe it? It is quite special. It is what you'd classify as picture perfect, because that's what you get at every single window when you walk around the home. Unobstructed views across the city to the Southern Alps. Just 4 years young, and of course crafted by O'Neill Architecture. This single level stunner, it really does make absolutely the most of that prime mid-slope position. But when you step inside the home, you're greeted straight away by that chef's kitchen. Of course, you've got the twin Gaggenau ovens, you've got the gas burner, the hob, the Caesar stone island benchtop, the expansive scullery, the wine fridge. It's all set to entertain, to host, to enjoy. And of course, the living spaces, well, they're supersized, the high ceilings, there's more glass than the Louvre to make sure you absolutely showcase those views. And of course, again, when you've got the sleeping abodes, 4 good spaces there. Love the separation. You've always got 2 masters wing to wing with built-in robes and ensuite. You've got that central family hub there, of course. Again, tastefully tiled bathroom. It's all set to service and make ease of living day to day. The indoor, well, that goes outdoor absolutely seamlessly through many sliding doors, of course, to your outdoor entertaining area covered by the Louvres there. You can absolutely entertain and enjoy rain or shine all year round. Now, the home quality shines absolutely through every single detail, from the slate stone entryway, the porcelain tiles, the Italian porcelain tiles, the bespoke joinery throughout the home, the automation system, the hydronic underfloor heating there to warm your toes throughout the year, and of course you've got the 3-car garaging set to service the toys, the convenience on day to day. Outdoors, well, you've got a beautifully landscaped garden. It's lush, it's leafy, it's established, it's low maintenance. This really is an absolutely perfectly executed family home. Now, of course, location, you've got walks, you've got biking trails, you're not far back to the central city. It is absolutely beautiful from start to finish. So bidders and buyers, your time to shine. Let's not keep perfection waiting. Who wants to start me away with an opening bid, opening offer for number 17, Redmond Spur in Kennedy's Bush? Where do we say go? I might be big, but it don't bite. Who wants to start me away? Opening figure, opening offer. Otherwise, happy to suggest a figure. Is there 2.2 in the room? Nice place to start. Should be a sea of hands in the air at that level. Otherwise, happy to go there on a vendor bid. Well, 2.2, vendor bid for me needs to be north of there. Who wants to put their hand in the air for a conversation, engagement? Is where? First call, 2.2, north of there. Where is it? Second time. Third? Down the back wall, sir. What are we saying, 2.3? Happy on the nod. Good work. Welcome to you and good luck to you, sir. 2.3. There's the start. Who's got the competition? First call, 2.3. Is there 2.4 in the room or a conversation? You call it, we'll count with it and work with it. Second call. Third, final time. Plus 50. 2, 3, 5 and 0, sir. Good luck to you on the back wall as well. That's the place to be at this stage. 2, 3, 5, 2.4 surely at this stage. Straight back, he says, absolutely no hesitation. Plus 50. Plus 50, going with the style. And 5, he says. 255 surely, stick with the style, working the 50s from here, but 2.5 against you here on the back wall. First call, 2.5. What are we saying and doing? Second call, another 50 on your stance, sir.
Try 30.
Try 30. I'll work with you, sir. 2.5 and 30. You seem like a nice chap. We'll go from there. Is it straight to 2.6? What are we saying? There he is, 2.6. No hesitation. He knows value here in this location. First time, 2.6. Another 30, sir. Work with it. It's 2.6 against you at this stage. Second call. Think hard, think fast. Futures will change today. Third. 2, 6, 3 and 0. Welcome to you, sir. 3 in the race at this stage. Value is assured here. Take confidence with that.
Plus 5.
2, 6, 50, do you saying?
Plus 5.
Plus 5. A little bit light at this stage, but 2, 3, 6, 5 will work with you, sir. You've been a good bidder to work with so far. I'll take the 5. 2, 6, 3 and 5. Is it 2, 6, 50? Surely? He's shaking his head. I'll let you change your mind and think and ponder on that. 50, good work. 2, 6, 5 and 0.
Plus 5.
Plus 5. All right, we'll work with it. 55's the bid. 2, 6, 5 and 5. Is it straight to 2.7? First call. Holding the bid over here. 2.6. 266. 266, taking the single. Slowing down a little. Plus 10. Good work, sir. 2670. 2.7 beckons, value here all day long. Try and replace it. First call, 2670. Second call, another 10. 80 says, 2.7 beckons. And again, 2690. Quick bid's a good bid, work with it, sir. Another 10. There we are, 27. Maybe mix it up a little. Is it 275 and over 27 we have? First call. Second. Plus 5. All right. No pattern here, but we'll work with you all day long, sir. 2, 7 and 5 on top for good measure. First time. Another 5. Absolutely. 2, 7, 10. And again. 15. Is it straight to 50?
2, 7, 20.
2, 7, 20. Mix it up. Like it. Plus 5, 25 and a quarter. 2725 only on the left-hand side. Everyone else welcome to join, sir. Haven't forgotten you down the back there. You sure? He's smiling away. He might change his mind. You never know. 27 and a quarter we have. Locked him down the back. First time. Welcome you back, Lewis. What are we doing? Another 5, another 10. We'll work with it. Otherwise, I'll pause, have a conversation. First call. 2725. Another 5. Good work. 2730. And on the nod, he says absolutely all day long. Knows value here, loves it, enjoys it, wants to move in. He's in the lead at this stage. 2735. First call. Is it straight to 50? Another 5. All right. Brick by brick, we'll lay it there. And again, he says, absolutely. 2745. He's left the 50 wide open, but 2745. You're in second place at this stage. First call. Second time. 2750. We got there. Plus 5. Pick the pattern. Maybe mix it up. Go at 10 or 15, but 2755 over here. Is it 2760 or better? First call. Think hard. Second call. Johnny, can I have some instructions at 2755, please, at this stage? Holding the bid down the back left-hand side of the room here. You sure, sir? Look, sir, we might pause and have a conversation unless we see any engagement at 2755. Last chance around the room. First time, second, third, last chance. Sir, going to pause, have a chat just off the side. Auction open at 2755. Hang fire, guys. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome back Ben and Logan for a second time today. We move from one hill to another, this time, of course, to Cashmere, to Hollis Ave, number 70 to be precise. It is a magnificent freehold parcel, 2.7761 hectares of real estate, or just under 7 acres of a prime location. 15 working days or 3 weeks from today is going to be when settlement is set to occur. But what a rare chance it is to acquire something of the scale, of the size, and in this locality. It is here for the taking for those with the vision to come in and develop as you see fit, reap the rewards of doing so from there. But fabulous is your site there, with the outlook, with the views that await the next many inhabitants that are likely to build upon it. But it is yours as the next owner to capitalise upon the opportunity. So Hollis Ave buyers, opening bid. Who wants to start for nearly 7 acres of the Cashmere hillside? Is there a figure in the room? What about something as easy as comfortable as $800,000? We'd work with it. Is there a hand up? I am then at $800,000 vendor bid. Need to be better than that to get involved. First call at $800,000. Travel north, put yourself in front, maybe 900, maybe the million. Second, third, final call at $800,000 on the vendor bid. Buyers, if there's not a hand up north of 8, we're passing the property in. We're talking to people, buyers, post-auction. Right, Logan, Ben, if that's the case, it is going back to you. It's going to be passed back to you. We're going to welcome those conversations. I am now going to announce that we're going to price the property, therefore, at a very appealing $1.1 million for all of that. Reach out, get in touch with these two gentlemen here if you have interest.
Okay, folks, I now have the pleasure of taking you out to Rolleston, and in particular the property at 68 Longcott Drive, very proudly brought to the market by Logan Freeman, of course, of the Harcourts Horswell team. It's a great 4-bedroom home we've got on offer here in the very popular Farringdon subdivision. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 68 Longcott Drive in Rolleston, Selwyn, is of course a freehold title, made up of a nice easy care, 407 square metres more or less, so plenty of room to entertain, but you're not going to be a slave to your section at the weekends. And the settlement date set down in the contract is Thursday the 6th of June 2024, so a nice quick turnaround and into your great new either family home or investment opportunity here in Farringdon. Folks, I say this many times, but why would you bother building when all the hard work has been done? Here we've got just built in 2018. It's a spacious 4-bedroom home. Of course, as I mentioned before, Farringdon subdivision is popular because it's close to great schooling. You've got Foster Park not too far away. You've got great cafes and bars in the subdivision itself, and then not far away, of course, from Central Rolleston and everything it has to offer as well. The home itself, as you can see there, good living, nice and sunny through those living areas. I really like that. As I said before, great indoor-outdoor entertaining as well. But 4 bedrooms is really what makes this stand out. I think if it's an investment that you're looking for, a 4-bedroom near new home in a great location like this, you'll never be without tenants. It's a great opportunity here. And with our North Island-based owners liquidating their portfolio, it's never been a better time to take up such opportunities. So, folks, with all that said, where do you see your value? Here at 68 Longcott Drive, could I suggest, say, 600,000? You'd buy sight unseen at that kind of level. Is there $600,000 to get us underway? Well, it's a vendor bid then at 600,000. Look, perhaps for a 25 on top. At 600,000, is there 625 in the room? At 600,000, I call it away. First, second, third, final time. Well, easy decision for me to move it to 625. At 625,000, surely there's 650. At $625,000, one last vendor bid for me then to 650,000. If there is no bids in the room, I'll be passing the property back to Logan at 650. Well, Logan, it doesn't look like a buyer is here in the room today. We have got clear instructions from our owner to now price the property at $728,000. Folks, this is a 4-bedroom home in a great Rolleston location. Logan has this open 4 times over the weekend, so please look online for those times. At that price, it will definitely not last long. Thank you.
We draw your attention next up to a neat and tidy unit here in Owens Terrace 4C, the property in question. Again, for a third time, it is good afternoon and hello to Johnny Nichols and his owners. The paperwork making it clear that it's a stratum and freehold in this case and instance, with settlement to take place on the 7th of June, which is indeed a Friday. But a townhouse that's sitting ready and awaiting the next stage in chapter once again. Again, it's had some terrific work put into it. Whether it's home, whether it's a rental property, I think this would work very well either way. You've got the garaging, that's a really good practical plus, but the proportions, the single level layout, it just makes life easy, as does the exterior. Again, minimal, next to nothing in terms of upkeep, in terms of maintenance. This making it a property therefore that just gives you back time to enjoy life and make the most of it. Handy to all the good things Riccarton has to offer as well. So 4C, Owens Terrace, buyers, we're in your hands. What's the number? What do you start me at? Figure in the room? for something such as this? Is there 300? Yep, good sir, $300,000, off we go. Maybe 325, maybe 350. First call at 300,000. Twice at $300,000. Third final call at a very easy $300,000. So I'm back against you at 325. Vendor bid won't be another from me, but you need to be north of there at $325,000, or is it elsewhere? Are we taking it at 350? First call at 325. Sir? 330 puts you back in front. We'll have a conversation one way or the other. Either way, won't be able to sell it to you, but we pause. Do we, though, at 330? Is there better before that happens? Right, sir, let's have a conversation. Appears to be you and I. Pause at 330.
Christopher Graham, a very good afternoon to you and to your very good owners. Good afternoon. Thank you for the opportunity. Good luck. It's a stellar property that you offer here today. Presentation, a real credit to you. 810 Hoskins Road is described as a freehold parcel, the area of which is 4.1369 hectares more or less. You know the rules of auction. If you are the lucky final purchaser today, you pay 10% by way of deposit balance. Well, that's paid on the 20th of June. Some of you may be working to alternative dates. Owners have extended some flexibility in that regard. Christopher so accurately describes this as attractive, affordable country comfort with copious quantities of lifestyle. West Melton now burgeoning, so you get the best of both worlds. True lifestyle, but with all the amenities that you need on a day-to-day basis close behind. One of our owners, of course, is in trade. You can see the magnificent work that they have done in presenting this property. The outlook all around is sunny, warm and uplifting. It's a great array of outbuildings and plantings. The paddock so beautifully laid out. I think there's $1 or $2 to be made here in your time, but it's the entry level into this style of living that is the real attraction today. Good luck, bidders, in your endeavours. It's a wee cracker. Who starts with a good strong bid? Perhaps a little stronger than that. 750 and? 800. Where? Good on you, sir. $800,000 the bid. At 800,000 and? 825. 850 and 75, sir. 8 3/4 the bid to be. At 875, do I sell away? First call. At 900. Got you. 925, sir. 925, that's the bid to be. First call at 925. Second call, 925.
930.
950 back of the room. Have you got 5 on top, sir? I've got 950 at this stage. 955. 960, sir. What about you? 960. You haven't had many bids. At 960, bids at the back. 65. 980. Lovely move. Spend the million, sir. It's your future. You know there's upside in this. It's hard to get in. $980,000. Once called. 980. It's only money. 985. Say the million. 995. Left it open. Don't say no at 995. Instructions, Christopher. I've got 995 at the back of the room. One's called. Come on, you're here to buy it. At 995. Instructions, Phil, on the market. Sir, there's a change of instructions. I'm going to sell it at 996. Say the million. Makes it easier for the deposit. 1 million. 1 million at the back of the room. I reckon they've spent all their money. Put 1,000 on the top. You'll die wondering otherwise. I've got $1 million and I'm going to sell. First call. And one. $1 million in one. $1 million in five. Keep going, it's fun. You're still laughing. Most people, when they run out of money, burst into tears. Come on, work with me at $1 million in five. You'll never rue the day. The next one, if we could find, it's going to cost you a lot more money at $1 million and five. Lend them some of yours, Christopher. Second call and selling at $1 million and five and six. $1 million and 10. What about all those ones together? Picket fence. At $1 million and 10. Once called. 15 you said? Lovely move at $1 million and 15. But if I can lip read, I think it's their last bid. At $1 million and 15, once, twice. Third final call, go to the 20. Just make some more money off the property. Another one. 16. Million 20. 21 today, key of the door, perhaps. I can see how much you want to. $1 million and 20. With instructions to sell. You sure? You've been good sports at $1 million and 20. Good bidding, sir. Good strategies. First, second, third. Delighted to announce to the back of the room only. Hoskin Road is going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Well done. Well bought. Well fought. Jake, Tenica, congratulations. Thanks for the opportunity. Christopher, lovely work.
Yes, please, beautiful. Fantastic, Phil. Just taking us back to number 17, Redmond Spur Road. Conversations taking place. Wee bit of hush, thanks, ladies and gents. Outside the room, of course, we left with a bid at 2.755. That bid has been increased to $2.8 million. And the vendors have said, look, time to call time. We are moving on and we will sell the home at $2.8 million unless we see any better. I'll call it through 3 times, give that a wee bit of time to marinate, to sink in. But at 2.8 million, we are on the market and selling. First time. What are we saying? What are we doing? And 5 down the back. He's back engaged. Surely you're not going to lose for $5,000 hard work. Another 5, he says, to 8.10. On the market and selling, last chance. Calling it through. First call. Second call. One bid seldom buys, sir. Go again. Second time lucky, they say. But 2.810, we are definitely selling. We're going through. Second call. Last chance, sir. 5 more. Thought you might change your mind. Another 5. 2.820. Your call. His or yours. At this stage, in the left-hand side of the room. On the market and selling. First time. Second call. I'm running out of options, sir. You still have plenty at this stage. Last chance. Third. Final time. We're delighted to announce it goes in the back at 2.8 million. It goes. Gone and sold. Congratulations.
Well done, Ben, and the good results, they keep on coming. We go back, before I get into Fairfield Ave, if we could, to Owens Terrace, please, Grace. Had conversation out of the room. Pleased to say that that bid has been improved to $430,000, a level at which the property has been withdrawn and once again sold outside of the room. Well bought. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Shark. Johnny Nichols, well done on another successful campaign. Andrew, ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, if we can retain your attention, we're making good time. We're going to keep the day moving. We bring your attention now to 6 Fairfield Avenue in Addington. Andrew Steele, the man in charge of the campaign over the last few weeks. Freehold is the title you look to acquire. 513 square metres is the size of it, and 90 days from today, 3 months being your settlement date. But position here, a cusp of the inner city is what you sit upon. That terrific convenience, proximity to plenty, so much there. That's only going to do good things to values moving forward as time goes by. Of course, the as is where is nature of things just gives you options, it gives you choice, whether you remediate, whether you remove, whether you redevelop. Land bank options are plenty here on Fairfield Ave. But buyers, you know that. We look for the next owner though here and now at number 6. Who is it to be? What do you start me with? I've got some fingers up. Is that 300,000? Not 3 million? Okay, just to check. $300,000 and moving forward from there, maybe 350. What do you say? Time for action down here, 350? Yep, 350 the bid, the response. At 350, put up the 400 maybe. At $350,000, bid to my left-hand. 370. Tyrone working with a buyer on the phone at 370. 400 do we go? Do we take it? At 370. First call. Second time at $370,000. Maybe it's 400. Welcome in as well down here at $400,000. Tyrone, convey that. Back against you here at $400,000. Is it 20, 25? Wants the money at $400,000. Fabulous location. Cusp of the inner city. Second call at 400. 410. Back they come. 20 now at $420,000. 420 is at 50 at $420,000 here in the front. Once, twice, my starter, sir, you're still interested at 420? We nodding? Yes? 425. Happily work with it at $425,000. Do we try 450 though? Still look for it at 425. Once called at 425. Back here, another handful, another 10. Second call at 425. 35's better at 435. Need to be quicker, Tyrone, at 435. Sir, is there 50 there? 435, 40 if you'd like. How does that sound? $435,000. Still down here. Against you here and around the back. At 435. Once, twice. At 435. Fun? 455. Fung from the team with a buyer on the phone at $455,000. A late entrant, but very welcome at 55. What's the response? At 455. First call at 55. Second call at $455,000. Do we take it forward? Is there 60 there? Here, there? 60's there. Fung against you, Tyrone, 2 down the back at $460,000. Maybe 70 the next step. At 460. 460, once call, and 5 at 65. 475 is a whole lot better. At 475. Is it 80 from there? At 475. Your turn, or here, at $475,000. Work in handfuls, 10s, you call me the number. First call, twice at 475. Third final time then at $475,000. Sir, just clarity, is there further interest at the 475? Not at this point. Tyrone?
We're on the market.
Okay. Take that in, give you a moment. 475 Fung. That bid's with you and your buyer on the phone there. I'm going to sell it to you. Is there anything more before I put the hammer down at 475? I'd work with 76 if we have to give that a go. At 475, once and we sell. At 475 at 6 Fairfield, second call. At $475,000. Tyrone, is there an advance? Third final, back, no, down the front, conversation. Ooh, 5 more, welcome back, 480. Get some advice, get ready. Fung, they are back in front, $480,000. Do we go 500,000? At 480 there. First time at 480. Twice called at $480,000. Is it another 5 to 85? Anything better at $480,000. Third final call. Fung, an answer please at $480,000. Or down here, fair, reasonable. 85, they're back at 485. Winner on the phone, or is it at 485? Is the 90 doable? Is it there? At 485, future value. Rewards to be had, options to choose from at 485. Once then at 485,000. Do we lunge secure maybe at 490? Twice called at $485,000. One. Okay, 486. Fung, there was a hand in the air at 486. You're behind, but by $1,000 at 480. 90's back at 490. Back here on the phone. Gentlemen, is it 95? 91 even. At $490,000. Once, twice, third, final. It's going on the phone. Going. It is gone and sold. Fung, congratulations to you and your purchaser, Andrew Steele. Well done to you and your outgoing owner.
All right, ladies and gents, thanks for your patience. The next offering on our schedule today is, of course, taking us out to the mighty suburb of Avonhead, in particular number 153 Hawthornden Road. Now, Deneen, Neil and Ken Ryan have had the absolute pleasure of representing our owners and selling this beautiful home, opening it up to the public, and of course distributing to one and all the contracts, which shows us that we offer today a freehold parcel of terra firma, 657 square metres more or less underpinning the site. Settlement, well, that's laid out in the contract, clean and clear for the 6th of June, not far away, and of course the chattels list remains unchanged, and it's just 10% required today if successful to secure your future. Look, I had the pleasure of visiting this lovely home just the other day, and when you walk inside, it is a delightful Lockwood home. You've got those wonderful warm woods that greet you, that warm you as you walk inside. And of course, when you step inside, you've got lofty open spaces, family communal spaces. Of course, you've got that beautiful modern kitchen space there. You can just picture someone perched up, cooking up some culinary masterpieces, laughter echoing upstairs, of course, to that mezzanine. Beautiful work from home space or just a second living area. Of course, you've got 3 fantastic bedrooms as well. They're set to service the family, the serenity, the escape there. And of course, it doesn't just stop at the comfort. You've got the double glazing, you've got 2 heat pumps and that extra solar, the large solar system on the roof. So you can definitely say goodbye to those hefty power bills and say hello to cosy winter and cool summer months going forward. This home has been lived in, it's been loved, it's been cherished, it's been meticulously maintained from top to bottom. It is absolutely picture perfect. And of course, outside, you've got the nice secure fenced section, perfect for the kids, the green-fingered few to get something stuck into. You've got the extra consent there for the studio, the sleep out, enhance, add value to the site for the future. And of course, when it comes to the families as well, you've got the prestigious Merrin Zone School there. You've got Burnside High, you've got schools, you've got parks, you've got amenities just a stone's throw away. It's been no surprise. This has been a loved and cherished family home for many, many years. But the time has come to hand over the baton. So bidders, buyers, who's here to stake your intention at Hawthornden? Who wants to start me away? Opening bid, opening offer. 775. Nice place to start, sir. 775. Who's going to contest and contend? But 775 we have just down here. First call, 775. Is there 25 to take us through to 800? You call it, we'll count it. Second call. Is there a hand in the air to engage a conversation? Contest. Otherwise we pause, have a conversation. Third, final time. Not going to take any vendor bids if I don't have any other engagement from the floor. 800. Welcome to you, sir. This is going to get confusing. You guys should have spaced out a wee bit. 800,000 we have in the front here. Move across here, go to the back there. 800 just in front of you. There's the competition. You can eyeball him, he's close enough. And 5, 805. Is it 850? And another 5, 810 will work with it, sir. 815, 820, mix it up. For your future, what are we saying? But 810 we have back in your court. And 5, work with it, 815. And another 5, picking the pattern all day long. Surely 25, 8 1/4 calls. 820 we have against you. Take a 1 if it helps. You're in second place at this stage, not where you want to be. 820 we have, searching for more. Beautiful family home in a very prestigious location in Avonhead. You can't find better. First time, second call, last chance, third, final time. Sir, I can't sell at 820, but we'll pause, have a conversation off to the side and see where we get to. Auction open at 8:02.
To go. And the last of our midday auctions, ladies and gentlemen, 70 Kennedy's Bush Road in Hawesville. Keith McDonald from the Beckenham team. It's been a delight and pleasure for him to market and campaign here. What you buy, a freehold title. 720 square metres more or less. The 25th of July will be that settlement date. But sitting just a hop, skip and a jump from the Hawesville Quarry and Reserve and all that has to offer to explore the recreation it provides, that is your own backyard. Plus, of course, a host and a growing list of shopping and schooling that now call Hawesville home. A great community to raise families. This home itself sitting behind the fully fenced section, making it a safe, secure yard and play space for kids, for pets to be kept. You've also got the chicken coop and the chickens remaining for the next owner to enjoy those fresh eggs each and every day. Another unique aspect being that self-contained studio with its own ensuite, fully consented there as that possible 4th bedroom, office space, whatever it may be, but some great versatility to it. Single level, permanent materials, certainly a lot to like about home and location. So Kennedy's Bush Road, ladies and gentlemen, opening bid in the room. What do we start with? Is there $600,000 just to get the ball rolling? 600 to kick off. Line in the sand it is. Vendor bid at $600,000. Need a hand up beyond that. What do we say? 650 maybe. At 6 once, twice. Third final at $600,000 is their participation. Keith? If not, I'm going to pass the property back to you. Need to see a hand up at 650 or something stronger. Working the exclusivity of the auction arena. If not, we talk to additional parties. Okay, Keith, I'm going to hand the property back to you in this case. I'm going to do that, and we're going to announce a price on this property of $769,000. 769, where you need to be here at 70 Kennedy's Bush Road. Will not stick around long.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, if we can have your attention, we have, I think, one negotiation taking place from our midday auctions. We are going to get one underway with our 1 o'clock segment, just altering the order very slightly with our Brougham Street property here. First up, we're going to get underway with 6 Brougham Street here in Addington. We welcome Tyrone and Andrew from the City team and their owner, who we wish also a very happy birthday, it's fair to say, at the same time. Of course, number 6 Brougham Street, the front of the 2 that are available here today. Legally, firstly, it is a cross-lease title that you're looking to purchase, a share in that 968 square metres. The 7th of June is your settlement and possession date as well. But extensively renovated and enhanced has this complex been. Of course, the front one, particularly with the new roof, double glazed bedrooms, that cosmetic enhancement, new carpet, kitchen, bathroom, just top to toe. It's been fully transformed for the next lucky owner to enjoy it. The orientation, naturally very light, as a result very warm as well. It's just a property that's going to ensure that effortless and hassle-free living. Again, you're so close, so accessible is the inner city, the central city, making life straightforward and easy, whether this is an investment, whether you look to call it home. Great off-street parking, just tops it all off magnificently. So buyers, 6 Brougham Street, what's our opening bid here in the room? What would you pay for something like this? All the work again done for you. The red brick, the permanent materials. Is there $450 to get things started? Look for a bid. $450,000. What do we say? Call out a figure, another one if you'd like to. With me then, $450,000. That's a vendor bid at $450. Is there $475, $500? Once called at $450. Twice, third final at $450,000. Buyers, your time is now. If not, we talk to people afterwards, and there are people to talk to. Right, if that is the case, Tyrone, Andrew, I'm going to pass the property back to you. I'm going to do so with a pretty exciting announcement that we are now going to be pricing this one at $519,000. 519. I think you'd agree. Very well priced. Be quick. Thank you. Back shortly with the back one. In the meantime, Phil.
Thank you, Ned. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Innes, Jay Wang, a very good afternoon to you, and particularly a warm welcome and thank you to your owners. Lovely to work with you. Thank you for your instructions as we offer this fabulous home at 41 West Park Drive. The contract that you have in your hands describes the property as a freehold parcel, a lovely big parcel, 841 square metres more or less. You know the rules of auction, they're in your catalogue. If you do succeed in bidding today, all you do is pay the first 10% by way of deposit, and unless you've made an alternative arrangement, resettlement 5th of July, that's when your new life and tenure begins. I just remind you of the bonus $62,000 remaining from EQC payment that will be passed over to you or rebated off the price. I love West Park. It's been such a successful development. When it was done, the uptake was extraordinarily quick. A universal high standard of homes and gardens. The lovely little reserves and parks that surround the area really add some attraction to the area. This is good architecture, very stylish, and of course the architect's builder, Clive Barrington, he's been responsible for the construction, so you can be really assured in that regard. Edgy materials, the American cedar, the copper, lots of glass, which means outlook and sunshine and warmth. Love how the polished concrete floors meet the aggregate on the outside. Very good outdoor living area, the fireplace, the barbecuing out there. Super living spaces. There's a second one there to preserve intergenerational harmony. It's a very easy property to look after. It's comfortable, it's luxurious, but extremely practical. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's here to be sold. Make no mistake, opening bid or offer. Who starts proceedings? 41 West Park Drive. Not a silent auction. This is where your participation is encouraged. Give you a clue, buyers certainly wouldn't sell a lovely, luxurious home like this at 1,000,001. 1.1's a vendor bid. Who progresses from here? First call, I bid on behalf of my owners, a vendor bid at 1,1. Second call, at 1,1. Little child there saying, come on, Mum, we should buy this. Third call, I don't blame her. Put your pocket money in at 1,1. Third call. Well, I advance 1,150. At 1,150, we hold it at this level. Can I suggest a quarter or better? Once called at 1,150 on a vendor bid. Second call Are we in or are we out? Third call at 1,150. Well, Sean J, I take one last vendor bid, but I'm not going to make a sham or a farce out of the auction. 1,175 is my last bid. You put your hand up. We talk meaningfully outside of the room. You get the first opportunity to buy. 1,175. Once, twice, third call. You surprise me. I'm going to treat with respect. If there's no hands in the air, we go back to your conditional people waiting for the opportunity. Not going to sell it today. Clearly better than 1.2. So back in your gentleman's hands at 1.2. Now we're there over the weekend. You'll be opening the property. Details will be online. I'm talking to people online as well. And Sean, my suggestion is we will present all offers 5 o'clock, say on Tuesday. Okay, Wednesday you're the boss. Giving people a little bit of extra time, but I wouldn't dally. Past at 1.2, make sure you're there in the weekend. Good luck to my owners and thank you for the opportunity.
Right, we head to the second of our Brougham Street units, welcoming back Andrew and Tyrone. This time 6A is what we draw your attention to, again in the suburb of Addington. Again, legally known as a cross-lease title. Again, a half share of the 968 square metres, and the 7th of June will be a day to look forward to being settlement and possession. But the rear of just the two properties here, this one just that whole lot more space to it, it's fair to say. It's a property upon entering that has that wonderful homely feel to it, just that extra space. Those really healthy proportions to it all as well. And again, just the money, the effort, the time that's been put into it, just has it presented so very well. Again, so practical to live in, to thrive in. The open plan, free-flowing living, of course, proportions of the bedrooms, even the separate laundry of a really good size. You've got that outdoor living behind, that lawn space to enjoy, and then ample garaging with the one behind, and then that middle section. What a versatile space that is, how you utilise it, whether it's storage, whether it's garaging, possibly look to convert it how you see fit, could be even bedroom number 4, but that's up for the next owner to work through, but it's a great space to have at your disposal. Again, as I said earlier, terrific convenience is also on offer with the locality. So buyers, 6A Brougham Street, what do you start me off this time at? Do we have a hand up in the room? Who's there to buy? That bit bigger, 3 bedrooms, plenty of space. Is there $500,000? With me, 500 again, couldn't sell, but we start at 5 the money. Vendor bid, first call at $500,000. Look for a hand up, 550 easily done. Second call at $500,000, factor what's been done, what's been spent. Third final call at $500,000. Buyers, again, if not, the property's going to be passed in. Can't make it clearer than that. Interest is there here. Okay, Tyrone and Andrew, I pass it back to you. This time, again, a very attractive price that's going to be made available. $595,000 is that price. Again, very good buying. Tyrone, you are going to be on site this Saturday, 12:30 to 1. If you'd like to see either the back or the front, that is if they're still available by Saturday. But please get in touch with either Andrew or Tyrone if you have post-auction interest.
skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I
Folks, I now have the pleasure of taking you to Yoldhurst, and in particular the property at 89 Rannoch Drive, very proudly brought to the market by Charlene and Belinda from the Harcourts Beckenham team. I know they've very much enjoyed their 3.5 weeks marketing this property in the ever-popular Yoldhurst. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 89 Rannoch Drive in Yoldhurst, Christchurch, is of course a freehold section made up of a 480 square metre section, more or less, so very well landscaped, great size, and I think the house has been very well placed on this 480 square metre section. Your settlement date is also set down in the contract as Thursday the 6th of June, so a nice quick turnaround and into your great new family home or investment here in Yoldhurst. Had the pleasure of viewing this home just a few days ago, and I was really struck by this living area here. I think it's an entertainer's dream. Nice big bench, spacious kitchen, also flows nicely out to your backyard there, so a great entertainer's home. Of course, also having that second lounge off to the side as well means you can fit a lot of family in this. As I said, great entertainer's home, great family home. 3 spacious bedrooms, and you don't feel like you're compromising on size either inside or out. As I say, that second lounge there, nice cosy space to maybe sneak away and watch a movie, but outside you've got everything you could possibly need as well. Yoldhurst, of course, popular location because you're not far from Christchurch, but at the same time you're just on the outskirts there and surrounded by great quality homes. So great opportunity here, folks, at 89 Rannoch Drive. Great 3-bedroom home. Where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we see it, folks? Charlene with the buyer on the phone. Perhaps start us away. 700,000, good place to start. At 700,000, we're off and underway. At 700,000, is there perhaps 725 to keep us moving forward? 7.25 is what I'm looking for. At 700,000, I call it away then first, second, third, final time. 725 then is a vendor bid back with me at 725, perhaps 750 would your buyer on the phone say, Charlene? At $725,000, outstanding buying here. Great near new home in a very popular subdivision at $725,000. First, second, third, final time. You do the maths, try and figure out the replacement cost. Certainly wouldn't be building it for this kind of level. I'll give you just a moment on the phone, Charlene. Is there 750? A little bit harder on the phone sometimes, I know. Well, not at a level I can sell, but if you bid me 750, we can have a quiet chat out the back at 725 on a vendor bid. Need an answer there, Charlene? Is there any further advance? Give you just a moment. Look, it does look like it's just you and me. We'll pause there on that bid, we'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
Hamish back momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. In the meantime, we carry on. We welcome and say now good afternoon to Kerry Everest from the City team and the property here at 105A Strickland Street in Sydenham. The paperwork making it very clear that it's a freehold title of 393 square metres that you are looking to acquire. Settlement to take place just a week away, the 30th of May, that date in question. But a fabulous first time or next time, however you look at it, permanent material, single level. It is easy care but also easy living that I think this is going to offer very, very well. Built-in robes to each of the 3 bedrooms that master with the ensuite as well for that extra bit of luxury. Open plan living. The garaging, of course, with internal access means even the vehicles are well looked after. And as for your location, we have everything Barrington Mall, Colombo Mall has to offer for all those life's needs and necessities. School zoning underpins it all magnificently. So Strickland Street buyers, opening bid, what are we starting with?
600.
Thank you. Emily working with a buyer on the phone, $600,000. Does someone want to compete at maybe $650,000? First call, twice called at $600,000. Is there further in the room? Third final at $600,000. Won't be vendor bidding from me. I'll have a conversation with our buyer on the phone if I need to. On notice. Okay, let's do just that. Not there. We're not selling there, but we'll pause at 600 and have a chat off to the side.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 89 Rannoch Drive. We left the room before on a vendor bid of $725,000. We have had discussions with our highest bidder, but have not had an increase. So unless there is any further advance, anything further than 725 for Rannoch Drive, first, second, third, final time. Okay, folks, I now have clear instructions then from our owners to price the property at $799,000. This is a great home in Yoldhurst, 2 good-sized living rooms. If you haven't been through yet, talk to your agent or Charlene and Belinda. There will be open homes scheduled for this weekend as well. Thank you.
There we go. Update, please. Yeah, thank you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on Strickland Street. We've had conversation with our buyer on the phone with Emily there. Emily, can you confirm that bid's been approved to $700,000? Thank you. At $700,000 where the bid stands, I've been given instructions. The property is now going to be sold if there is not better here in the room. Counting down, asking for anything further. For the first time at $700,000, second call and we sell. Third final, on the phone then we are going. Gone and sold. Well done, Kerry. Thank you for your efforts, Emily.
All right, ladies and gents, just a quick update, and I take you back very quickly to number 153 Hawthornden Road in Avonhead. We left the floor with the bid at $820,000. Conversations, decisions, consideration taking place outside the room. That bid has been increased to $865,000, and the vendors have said at that price we are successfully going to withdraw and sell the property over here. Congratulations. Well done, Deneen. Well done, Kian. Fantastic. Thank you, Oscar. Alrighty. Moving along and welcoming back seasoned campaigners and no strangers to the auction arena, Harsh and Neelab from the Riccarton office, doing a fantastic job as per always. They are here today offering up number 12 Albert Wills Avenue in Hallsville. Wee bit of hush, please, ladies and gents. Fantastic. As per usual, they work closely with all of their clients, distributing, of course, the contract, the documentation for consideration. That includes, of course, outlining the property that sits here today on its little parcel of 575 square metres, the freehold title itself. Settlement is laid out in the contract, clean and clear, 23rd of June being the date you're working towards as your new move-in day. And as always, 10% is all is required to secure your future family home. Look, I had the pleasure of popping around and visiting our vendors last night, walking around their beautiful home, meeting their family and seeing the home that they've actually loved, enjoyed and cared for over these years. When you walk in, you've got the beautiful styling, the stonework, the colouring. You walk inside the kitchen, the culinary delights you can create in that space. Of course, the island there, you've got the top-notch appliances, the scullery off to the side. It's tastefully tiled, got a beautiful presentation to it. Of course, you've got separate living spaces which open up outside to that nice, safe, secure backyard. You've got a quartet of fabulous bedrooms there, 2 good, tastefully tiled bathrooms. You walk in, you feel your feet just warm up. That underfloor heating, a real delight. Love the master ensuite as well with that beautiful double shower. A real haven, a real serenity space to go into. And of course, the location, well, it's everything we know families love and cherish and obviously look forward to. There's plenty of schools, parks, there's obviously access back into town. It's no wonder it has been loved for them for so long, but it's definitely time to move on, hand the baton over and look for that next owner, that next name on the title, which is what we're here to find. So bidders, buyers, your time to shine. Who wants to start me away? Is there opening bid, opening offer in the floor, in the room? What do we say and do? You call it, we'll work with it. There's a figure you're happy to start with, happy to go forward from there. Happy to suggest one. Is there $750,000 in the room to start us away? Should be a sea of hands, that level 4 bedrooms, near new home in Hallsville. All right, vendor bid at $750,000. Looking for further from there is the $800 on the floor. Call it through 3 times. First time, $750,000. Second call. Third, last chance. What are we saying and doing? Where's the competition? Need a hand in the air to have a conversation engagement. Is there where? All right, I'll keep laying out that roadmap. $800,000 of end to bid. Absolutely no hesitation to do so. Happy to go there. Won't get any cheaper and you won't find better at this price point, this level. Look at the cedar, look at the stonework, the detail. Lovely family home. First call, $800,000. Second call, last chance. Third, final time. I was going to pass it back to Harsh and Neela, but I know they're working with conditional parties going forward from there. Your call, your consideration. Harsh, Neela, without a hand in the air, we are going to push forward to that next phase of the campaign. I know you're dealing closely with a few parties there, so if you are wanting to get into this home, please give Harsh and Neela a call very, very quickly. They're going to have open homes there this weekend from 12:30 to 1 o'clock and from 2 to 2:30, so double down both Saturday and Sunday. 2 opportunities, get through both days. You will not be disappointed. Get through, have a look at the home, have a conversation, go forward from there. Good luck to you guys. Thank you very much to our vendors. All the best.
Well, welcome to Yogesh Bhagava from our Cashmere team and his good owners here at 196 Dyers Pass Road upon Cashmere. Legally, the key points of the contract in question confirm it's a freehold title, a substantial 1,513 square metres of terra firma, the 15th of July 2024. That'll be settlement day and move-in day at the same time. But what an enviable position this is on the prestigious Cashmere Cashmere Hillside, such a sought-after spot to be. This one that has had a monumental tenure, some 47 years of ownership, nearly half a century. To say it's been cherished, to say it's been tightly held, it would just be an understatement, but it's now available, once in a lifetime opportunity just about for the next to make it their own. Opportunity and scope here for the next to come in and put your own touch upon it, adapt to your style, adapt to your needs. You'll capitalise, you'll enhance upon value by modernising here and there as you see fit. But wonderful, superb scenery, as you can see across the cityscape, out to the Alps there in the distance. That supersized section that underpins it all, room to play, plenty of parking space as well. There's just so many good things going for this home end location. So Dyers Pass Road, ladies and gentlemen, opening bid. Who's here to make it theirs after 47 years? How much? What do you think? Hard to value, I know. Where would you be comfortable? To kick things off. $700,000. Let's give that a go, sir. Off we go. $700,000. Does someone want to compete? Maybe $800 would be the next step. First call at $700,000. Twice called at $700,000. Third final at just $700,000. Is there competition back wall? Maybe. Look for 8. Look, I'm comfortable doing that. $800,000. That's against you. It's with my owner. They remain the owner at $800,000. You know the value's north of there. Do we go to 9? At $800,000 vendor bid, or maybe halfway at 50 more. At $800,000, once called, twice called at $800,000. Take the $850. Good on you, sir. Look, we'll just do it together, you and I, but we'll do it off to the side if there's no further bidding. At $850,000, once called, twice called. Is there 9 here? Third final at $850, very much only. Okay, I'm going to pause on that bid, sir. We've got some work to do. Middle office, that's been a good one for me today. Let's jump in there.
Okay, folks, I now have the pleasure of taking you to the ever-popular Radenfield, and in particular, 96 Bibiana Street, very proudly brought to the market by Vicky Lee and Anna Marie Beattie from the Harcourts Horsville team. Now, firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 96 Bibiana Street in Aidenfield, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title. It is made up of some 680 square metres, a very well laid out section, and of course with that large house very well placed on the section as well. Now, there's various settlement dates, and those have been agreed via our vendors ahead of today's auction. Now, folks, as I said before, the ever-popular suburb of Aidenfield, it's popular because of the quality of homes and the quality of large, substantial family homes that are there as well. And of course, it's all about location too. You've got Horswell right there on your doorstep, and it's a quick commute down Lincoln Road and you're in the central city. But people in Aidenfield look after their homes. They're house proud, they're great, and why wouldn't you be? And particularly if you owned a home like this. As I said, so much space on offer. Had the pleasure of viewing this home a few weeks ago. Our whole team went through and we were just blown away by this space. You could fit 2 or 3 families in here all at once and you wouldn't feel like you're tripping over each other. But at the same time, you're not going to be a slave to your section at the weekend. It's manageable, and you've got great reserves and parks, of course, around you in Aidenfield, and great schooling. That's why it's popular. But to build a home like this these days would cost you an absolute fortune, and they simply don't replace them like this anymore. Great opportunity here for you folks. Where do you see value at 96 Bibiana Street? Leave it up to you folks. As I say, these large 5-bedroom family homes, 3 bathrooms, harder and harder to find. Space aplenty. Where do you see value? Are we looking for a clue from the auctioneer? Certainly wouldn't be selling a property like this at $1 million. Is there $1 million even to get us underway? $1 million. Thank you, Danny from the Harcourts team. At $1 million, we're off and underway. Be an easy 50 on top from here. At $1 million, is there $1,050,000 in the room? At $1 million, I call it away then first, second, third, final time. Easy decision for me to move it forward, $1,050,000. At $1,050,000, 1-1's what I'm looking for. 1-1, would you say, Danny? Straight back's the way to bid, as you know, at $1,050,000. $1,050,000. You know value's well north of here, Danny. You know the area at $1,050,000.
10 more.
10 more. I prefer 1.1. Any chance of 1.1? 10 more. Look, I'll take it. It looks like just you and me at this stage. At $1,060,000, bit of work to be done. But at $1,060,000, we'll pause there on your bid, Danny, with your clients. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
Coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home.
Hold on to my embrace this time, I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I call before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 these skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up?
Appreciate your patience. We have an update for you on Dyer's Pass. That bid's been improved to $1.1 million. Not at a level we are going to be selling today, so that property is going to be handed back to Yogesh Bhagava. We look for inquiry and post-auction interest north of 1.1. We now get underway with a slightly behind time, our 2 o'clock auctions. Welcome if you've just joined us. Good to have you here. Conduct of auction and everything regarding the next 2 properties is in the order of sale on the back tables there. But my pleasure to welcome now Kendall Ball from the City team with a property here at 21 Mulberry Place in Redwood, ensuring you're cognizant with the key points of the contract. It's a freehold title. 396 square metres is the size of the title. The 6th of June is your settlement and your possession date. But that next chapter awaiting the next owner here at number 21, well presented, well looked after. This property has certainly been. All the joys and benefits of single level living, practical and easy as a result. Permanent materials and that easy care section is going to demand and take very little of your time as well. Cosy over these colder months, it's fair to say. You've got that HRV system, the double glazing partially, the heat transfer there as well, compensating for that year-round comfort. The consented studio, possibly ideal for hobbies, that home office, whatever it may be. That's a lovely little extra. That's that icing on top. But a chance to make it yours for the years ahead. Mulberry Place, cul-de-sac living. What do you start with? Opening bid? 500. Waiting patiently, off we go. Let's get you home if we can, sir. $500,000. Who wants to advance from there? Maybe 550. What do you think? First call at $500,000 down the front here. Second time at $500,000. Is there better? Third final at $500,000. We'll have a conversation if it's you and I only, sir, off to the side. I'm going to pause on your bid, sir. Obviously not selling at 500, but let's just come into this front office, can we, Karen? And have a chat.
We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say
Okay, folks, I first take you back to 96 Bibiana Street in Aidenfield. We left the room with a bid of $1,060,000. We have had a lot of discussion outside the room, but not able to close that gap. So, folks, one last chance around the room. Is there any advance on $1,060,000? Okay, I now pass the property back to Vicky and Anna Marie with clear instructions from our owner to price the property at $1,160,000. If you do have interest, please talk to Vicky and Anna Marie. It will be open again this weekend. It is a large 5-bedroom home in a very sought-after location. Okay, folks, I now have the pleasure of taking you to Hornby, and in particular the property at 44 Awatea Road. It is a great home here, very proudly brought to the market by Emma Go, of course, of our Harcourts Wigram team. I firstly draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 44 Awatea Road in Hornby, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title, made up of a well laid out 579 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 16th of August 2024, unless otherwise arranged by Emma and our owner ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, it's a great entry-level opportunity here to such a convenient location. Of course, we call it Hornby, but you're right next to Wigram and everything it has on offer there as well. You just go down the runway, you've got a movie theatre, you've got a supermarket, you've got cafes and bars right on your doorstep. And of course, in the other direction, you've got Hornby, you've got the hub, you've got all the shops, the Mitre 10, etc. there as well. It's such a convenient location and, of course, so close to the central city as well. Had the pleasure of visiting the home just a day ago and going through. I think it's just been so well maintained by our current owners, as you can see there. You've got great outdoor spaces, whether it be for entertaining or gardening. A good garage out the back there as well. But the home, when I went in, it was a rainy, miserable day to be fair, and it was nice and warm and cosy. It's a great home, great entry-level opportunity, as I say, here in Hornby. So, folks, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. 500,000, thank you. On the back wall there at 500,000, we're off and under one. At 500,000, perhaps a 25 on top from here. At 25, Don from the Harcourts team, welcome in at 525. 550, logical move. 75 there, Don, thank you, at 575. At 575, 600, would you say? At 575,000 with Don from the Harcourts team, outstanding buying at this kind of level. 580? 580, thank you, Don, on top of himself, strategic, but don't be intimidated. At $580,000, 600's got a good ring to it. At 580,000, I'll take a 10 on top of it's there. At 580, first, second, third, final time. We all out, you sure? On the back wall. 580,000, your bid there, Don. Not a level I can sell. If there's no further advance, I'll be pausing on Don's bid. One last time around the room. All out, all done. Don, pausing on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and come and have a chat.
You're keeping these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, 'cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets. You're keeping these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we go back to 21 Mulberry Place, where the bid has been improved to $620,000, and the property is now for sale. Before I do that, Karen, can you just confirm or check that our owner is ready and able to pop through? See the big event? Missing party? On the way. Cool. One negotiation to take place. But that bid has been improved to $620,000, and we are now on the market and selling Mulberry Place if there's no bidder. I count down, is there anything more? For the first, for the second, third and final time down the front. You've waited, but it's going. It is sold. Well done. There we are. And one more to come.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. Oh, I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, 'cause right now I feel like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, good. Yes. Yeah, okay, all good. Okay, folks, I take you back to 44 Awatere Road in Hornby. We left the room at $580,000 and we had some productive discussions but have not been able to close that gap. So is there any further advance at $580,000 or I pass the property in? First, second, third, final time. Okay, folks, I passed the property in. We have got some interest and offers will be presented tomorrow. So if you have got any further interest in Awatere Road, please talk to your agent or Emma between now and tomorrow. I think that concludes Grenadier's auction.